Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Bol out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 2.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stance.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Thompson. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Richards. The Mavericks pull it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. Here's Richards. Phoenix no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Edwards a screen on Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Booker. And it's blocked by Davis. Now Washington. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Bol. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Irving against Booker. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt, on the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Booker. And it's Irving off the drive. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Shakes him. And Davis slams it home.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And here's Richards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From about 19. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 9. Davis with it. Done in his pocket. And finished off by Davis.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker against Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 12.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
We've got P.J. Washington. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the shot goes down.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Thompson passes to Irving. Inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bull, screen on Washington. Durant for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Richards, and it's Allen in for Dunn. Bull finds Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, pass to Plumlee. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis with a screen on Bull. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Solid defense from Bull.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. To the inside. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Allen, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Davis can't hit. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 7 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bowl. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
They get the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
There's Plumlee with a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Shot on the wing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Here's Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie's shot is off. Suns trail by 18. Left side Booker. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Christie. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. For 3, Booker. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 16. Exum outside. Powell sets a screen. Exum passes to Powell. Down low. Here's Gafford. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant, the 17-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 9.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Richards is checked in for Phoenix.
Nick Richards.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires the 3. Powell, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Durant for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Gafford. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
Here's Christie. Shoots over Booker. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Christie. Booker defending. Christie passes to Gafford. No good from outside. Suns trail by 18. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's got 14 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Christie. Booker defending. Clock at 4 for 3. Powell. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Exum. Gafford with a screen on Allen. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. No good there, off the double clutch. Dallas leading by 16. It's Exum on the wing. Allen defending. The baseline, Jay. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Exum outside. Richards pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dwight Powell out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Christie. Now here's Dinwiddie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
The first free throw is good.
Dinwiddie taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Suns trail by 14. Booker with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Booker, the pass to Richards. And yep, it's good. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
Washington against Durant. Washington outside. Over Durant. Exum outside. Shoots over Allen. Exum's shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lively with a screen on Booker. Pass to Lively. Wing shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. For three, Allen. The shot, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Now Lively. Washington left side. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Powell, a screen on Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lively with a screen on Booker. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Here's Lively. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, Durant. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Dallas leading by 12. Washington outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
For three, Booker. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Exum from the arc. Buries it from three. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Powell, a screen on Booker. Fires the three. Bull grabs the board. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday hits the 3-point bomb.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Bull, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum drives in. Here's Porzingis. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Bull inside. Tatum on him, and that one drops.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, nothing. There's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Outside, KD. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Connects on the 17-footer.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Here's Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Tatum, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday against Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Bull. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
A nice shot by KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tatum with it. Now Beal defending. Tatum's shot is off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it comes off the front of the rim. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Tatum for 3. He's off on that one. Good if it goes. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 8. Here's Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 0, Ryan Dunn.
Brown against KD. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Top of the key, done. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Bull. And he drives in, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on White. For Phoenix, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. but in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great, but I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on down. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum. Shoots over KD. Again the miss by the Celtics. Suns trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Bol, that's good.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
KD with it. Picked up by Brown. Stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker finds Durant.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Bol. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Dunn left side. Beal gets a wide-open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis inside. Bol covering. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, Holiday. That 3 off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Back to Brown. Out to White. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Outside for Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Done outside. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 5. White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 8 points. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
A wide open look here for Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's Boston. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Suns trail by 10. KD, that's for 2. Dunn kicks to Durant. Pass to Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Tatum no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Definitely not making the most of his chances at the foul line.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's White. Rejected by Booker. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Jason Tatum.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. No good from Booker. Celtics leading by 7. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant finds Beal. Over Holiday. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's KD. On the high post, he drills it.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Brown with it, guarded now by Durant. Holiday with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant. And that's now 18 points for Kevin Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum kicks to White. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on done. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Holiday against Booker. To the wing on the left. Dunn passes to Bowling. Durant in the corner. Fires for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. And White kicks to Porzingis. And the shot falls short this time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Tatum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Porzingis with the block. Here's White outside Porzingis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. And he stays with it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
Here's Booker. That one doesn't drop. White with the defensive effort. Tatum kicks to White. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Bull pulls it down. So we see Boston get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, stand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
They're not messing. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Holiday against Irving. Davis with it. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And here's Brown for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Edwards. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Porzingis sets a screen to the right side. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And Dallas with possession. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The 3, Porzingis on target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 6 points.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Tatum. Left side, Brown. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Holiday. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving looking around. Davis a screen. Releases from 15. Irving no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis passes to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's White. Mavericks with a rebound. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Washington right side. Now here's Davis. Defended by Porzingis. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. And it's Washington missing. Celtics trail by 4. Up top Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Davis. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Outside Porzingis. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by White.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Pass to Davis. Holiday grabs the miss. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Tatum. There's 47 seconds left in the half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Five to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Exum. Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Back to Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dante Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Holiday. Left side Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Pass to Marshall. And here is Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Drive by Brown, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
White against Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from White. And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to Exum. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Boston trailing. Now Brown. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. White shoots. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Thompson. Here's Exum. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Davis against Porzingis. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Exum outside to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
For 3, Porzingis. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
White for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Davis. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum looking it over. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Exum. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer off the mark. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The kick to Tatum. White against Edwards. Tatum a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. Thompson outside. Porzingis against Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. Tries again. Davis just merciless inside.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
White, the pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. For three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Left side, Davis. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Now here's Exum, guarded closely. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Now Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Good D by Porzingis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Exum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Davis. They set a pick. And Porzingis with the block.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Tatum a screen on Irving. On the wing, Tatum to take the lead. Tatum! Money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
High arcing shot. Davis. Boston pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to White. Holiday from long range. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Edwards. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Up top, Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Back to Tatum. From outside the arc. And connects from downtown.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Irving for 3. Can't knock in the 3. Outside White. Offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sport. Hey, Clark and tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Durant. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Irving. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Booker, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Irving against Booker. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
And it's Durant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And Booker kicks to Beal. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Irving passes to Washington. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Washington passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Durant. From deep.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Mavericks leading by 4. Left side, Davis. Shoots over KD. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Pass to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. Again, Durant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way
this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Edwards, no good. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. This one for 3. Again, Durant missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is Irving. Edwards, no good. KD looking around. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Beal with the steal. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. Durant, good. Durant's got 7.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Washington against Durant. Pass to Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Irving against Booker. Clock at 6. Now here's Irving. D right on him. The tray.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Irving with the bounce pass. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving attacking, and it's blocked. Outside Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Booker. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving looking for an opening. Edwards a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active. Over Washington. The shot by KD. No good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Irving finds Washington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. KD against Thompson. Back to KD. That's tipped. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Richards. He's guarded by Davis. KD passes to Booker. Off target from outside. The Mavericks leading. Thompson inside. He's covered by Beal. Count it. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Booker dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. His production has been flowing as he's kept. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the power forward. It's stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now here's Irving. Thompson left side. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trailing. Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Edwards can't hit. And for the Suns, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Powell kicks to Davis. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Durant. Bull with it. He's guarded by Davis. Bull can't hit.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Hardy passes to Pop. Overdone. Dallas, no good that time either. Davis against Booker. Over Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now the Mavericks with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Mavericks shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 21. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Hardy passes to Pop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Bull. Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Now here's Hardy. Defended by Booker. Davis has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Davis has got 26 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And Durant launches from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Davis. And Bull pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Davis kicks to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
KD's shot is off. Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Smooth floater from KD.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Durant. The Suns leading. And it's Beal in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Hardy passes to Powell. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the shot is good. Here's Hardy. Pass to Powell. And here's Hardy. Powell with a screen on Booker. Outside for Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Dunn left side. Bull finds Durant. He can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now here's Hardy. He's guarded close. Durant with the steal. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Prosper. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Prosper. 5 on the clock to tie it up. Here's Hardy. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Prosper. Guarded by KD. They shoot again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
First team foul. Shooting from down.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 30 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Stolen. And there's the call on Durant. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards comes in for Bol Bol. And Lee's subbed in for Beal.
Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Hardy. Davis with a screen on Booker. Hardy passes to Davis. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. They get it back. Here's Davis. And stolen by Booker. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Davis looking for an opening. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a three could even the score.
Durant just inside the line. Money!
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Back to Davis. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And here's Davis for 3. Powell kicks to Davis. The rebound by Richards. Tipped away and stolen by Thompson. So the Suns win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, sports fans. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. The kick out to White. 4-3. Bol grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's White, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Three-pointer. Beal drains the triple.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Brown with it. Guarded down by Bull. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Outside Durant. Beal to pass to Booker. Right side Durant. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Beal outside. Puts up a 3. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Suns trail by 5. Up top Booker. He's covered by Holiday. They get it back. Outside Bull. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
An open look for Durant, and he hits it to tie the game.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And stolen by Porzingis. And they're running. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside White. Back to Brown. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Jumps up, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Got it. Porzingis has got 9 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Dunn. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Booker. Brown with the steal. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities. Lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The two J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's Holiday. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here we go, the Suns running again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Bull. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis against Bull. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Dunn outside. Inside, Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the elbow. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's got 6.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
For Boston, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And he drives in. The shot misses. Booker with the defensive effort. Here's Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bull. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bull's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there. Well, it's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Great D that time from Porzingis. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Porzingis, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. The Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Devin Booker.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Boston. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Bol, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 4 slot.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Back to Durant. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Brown with the steal. Durant against Holiday. Stolen by Booker. Here's Dunn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Brown against Durant. Pass to Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Outside Brown. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Brown no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Left side Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. JT for 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
The baseline J. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant. They grab their own miss. The kick out to White. Tatum, screen on Beal. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, KP with the 3.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Done. Pass to Bol. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Outside Booker. Back to Beal. Pass to Bol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Bol drops them both. Here's Porzingis. Give him 23. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Outside Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot's good.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For 3, Booker. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bol. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Done in his pocket. Three-pointer Holiday. Knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Brown with a screen. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant puts some moves on. Outside Bol. Outside Booker. Fires in the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Porzingis has got 27.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Tatum to the paint. And stolen by Durant.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Second chance effort. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Bowl. Boston pulls it in. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tatum drives in. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Boston lead. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Bowl, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Holiday passes to Tatum. Off target from outside. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant for 3. No good on the shot.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Elbow shot. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the jam by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Connects from downtown.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. Tatum's got room. Bowl grabs the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. Beal, the pass to Booker. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Brown. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Nine seconds left in the final quarter. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran
crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard.
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Brown. Down low, Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Jason Tatum.
Here's Irving. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. From about 19 feet, the rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Davis. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
3 points.
Porzingis has got 5.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Irving with the steal. To the middle. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Goes up again. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now White, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. The 3 from Tatum. And no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boston Hall.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Edwards with the screen for Davis. And another shot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
.27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Holiday. In the corner, lively with it. Gafford. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Irving looking for an opening. It
could go. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Here's Tatum to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here is Irving. In the corner, lively with it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Brown outside. Powell pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here is Irving. For the screen on Howard. Irving passes to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now Powell, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Tatum setting the pick for White. Right side Tatum. Flush by Tatum.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. White the pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Here's Tatum. Edwards defending. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Powell. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Lively. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. He's got 9.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here is Edwards. And a wide open look for Irving. Dallas again missing. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do. And then creating the space there for the jump.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Now here's White. Still scoreless. Can't hit from the elbow.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Edwards, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
27 seconds left in the first half. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Down low, here's Lively, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw, no good for Lively. Here's White. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the wing jumper offline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And a chance to thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Prosper in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Derek White on the line. That one on Thompson. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Knocked loose. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. The 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Prosper. Inside. Dallas moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Holiday against Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Davis.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Yeah, that's next level stuff. from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Gafford. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Dante Exum in for Kyrie Irving. Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's Lively. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Tatum finds Holiday. Fires from deep. Kept alive by Boston. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Jumps up. Here's Lively. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Lively's got 6 points.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Holiday. Davis down low. Tatum on him. Lively. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's on Porzingis. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they're free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Prosper. Davis inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's Davis missing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Can they get it? And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Brown with the screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. From the baseline. There's Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And here's Exum. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Holiday brings the double team.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Davis, ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lively. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum against Davis. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis looking it over. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Lively. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Tatum. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
To the inside. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Brown with the drive, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Exum with it, now guarded by Tatum. Gafford, Porzingis with the block. It's Brown on the wing. Edwards defending. Gafford against Porzingis. Shot, high post. Brown, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Exum. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's to Porzingis. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team. Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Thompson against White. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Holiday. Now, Exum. Davis setting the pick for Exum. 3-pointer. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Holiday looking for an opening. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Bagley against Garland. Allen with a screen on Bagley. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
That Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Wells. Back to Moran. Driving in. Mobley grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Fires for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Morant lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Allen, the pass to Garland. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Edey's checked in for Memphis.
Number 14, Zach Edey.
Grizzlies trail by 4. 1:27 left in the first. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A minute 15 left in the first. Morant into the lane, and that one's good. Morant's got 10 points.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Pass to Mobley. There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Morant against Garland. Shot's good by Morant. He's got 12.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Morant into the lane. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Cavaliers leading. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Edey for three. He buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Mobley. The 3 ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Bane, still without a bucket. Here's Edey. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Moran against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Taken away. Here's the break. Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Morant. The three from Bain. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Pass to Strus. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Garland. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the inside. Bain, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bain. Here's Edey, guarded by Garland. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Jackson. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Strus. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And the shot is good by Garland. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
From deep, Strus. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Throws it up high and stolen by Mobley. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Five on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Garland, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Morant, no good. Cleveland leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Mitchell finds Garland. And here's Strus. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter. And here's Morant outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Morant. Strus with a defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Garland against Jackson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Jerome. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jerome's got his first 2 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Edey. And finally, they hit one. Edey's got 10 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Jerome. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Okoro is subbed in for Strus. Here's Morant. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Okiki's checked in for Cleveland. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Okiki. Clock at 6. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. Into the... Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet! And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grizzlies trail by 14. They've got Thompson. Ty Jerome is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Chuma Okiki, and it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Morant. Thompson against Bagley. Okoro outside. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded. What a slam by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Jerome. To the inside. Here's Thompson. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Thompson with a screen. To the paint. Okoro outside. Back to Thompson. Thompson goes back up. The shake. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Kennard. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Jerome over Morant. Jerome, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Morant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The 3 from Okoro. Here's Thompson to win the drought over Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for Cleveland, Tristan Thompson.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Grizzlies trail by 7. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. And there's the lob, and stolen by Bagley. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Stevens. No good with the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
They've got numbers. Bagley for 3. The open shot, Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Down low. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Morant. Here's the floater. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome on the wing, pounded by Morant. Here's Jerome, pounded by Morant. Here's Okoro. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Jerome, pounded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Okiki. And Morant clears the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And it's Green with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. So it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the inner.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Towns in the corner, takes the 3. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. That shot off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Towns has got 6 points.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant reaches to Bagley. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to Bridges. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. On the wing, Anunoby. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant drives in. And a wide open look for Payne. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Hart with the screen for Towns. Fires the 3. Hart, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Some fouls out there can be smart. That's one. Bagley too good inside, so hold him down.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Hart. Here's Towns from downtown. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Bagley the pass to Morant. Kept alive. Another shot. And it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got 6.
This is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Took him no time at all on that one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Payne for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Runs in the pass to Hart. Bridges for 3. Morant with the steal. Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Bagley. Morant outside with 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And again, New York turns it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Bridges with the steal. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Desmond Bain. Jackson is out there with Bagley. And there's Wells. And it's Morant in at the 2 spot. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Down low, here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Jackson. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. To the paint. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Back to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Bridges against Morant. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Towns. Bagley, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Bridges misses. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's the 3. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Morant. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Bridges, pass to Towns. It's stolen by Bagley. Bain against Hart. On the wing, Jackson. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant with the steal. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bagley's got 13 points.
I feel like he's got a big boost of energy as the production on the offensive end from Bagley has been phenomenal.
Bridges shot, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant drives in. Here's Bagley. Banked in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Towns. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Bagley with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And now let's get... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Morant surveying the D. Bagley, good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Morant against Bridges. Left side, Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pass to Morant. Back to Bagley. Shoots over Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Brunson against Bain. Now, here's Hart. Defense right on him. There's the drive. And Brunson has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hart. Second shot opportunity. Out to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Hart with a screen on Bain. Brunson finds Anunoby. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Bagley. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns for 3. Bagley with the block.
Bagley timing that one well and intimidating.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Hart with a screen on Bain. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bagley against Anunoby for the tie. Out left to the wing. Wells passes to Bain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson with a head of steam. Towns wide open. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart with it. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And finished off by Morant.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Wells with the steal. A deep three from Bain. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Memphis out in front, leading by 3. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. We've got Edey. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Morant in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Now here's Bain. Out to Morant. And here's Jackson. Launches a 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Brunson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Over to the wing. Back to Morant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Towns, he's open. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Anunoby.
Grizzlies foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Bridges passes to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. 1 extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Morant outside. Payton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Morant.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor. Plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Edey. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And how about the strength of Jackson? There, uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Bridges misses. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside, Bagley. Inside, Edey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
They get it again. Anunoby outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Edey. A kick out to Bang. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. Defended by Towns. Back to Morant. Here's Edey to take the lead. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
It's Hart on the wing. Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Morant with it. Bridges covering. A kick out to Bang. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Brunson goes in.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Edey. Towns comes with a double team. Pass to Edey. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Towns. Shoots it. Can't connect. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Mobley. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Allen against Brunson. Towns for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love. Jalen Brunson's game. Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Towns finds Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson in the post. Mobley's on him. Tries again. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mobley outside. Garland looking around. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns against Allen. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. Pass to Robinson from deep three-point land. Mitchell grabs a miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hart passes to Brunson. No good. That would have tied it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Strus. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Allen outside. Strus the pass to Allen. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Pass to Brunson. Going inside. Here's Towns. Robinson, a screen on Strus. And here's Brunson from the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Allen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Brunson passes to Robinson. Shoots over Mobley. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Robinson in the post, covered by Mobley. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Allen.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen inside. Towns on him. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. And here's Robinson. Back to Hart. His first shot attempt. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Strus. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Allen, covered by Towns. They get it back.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here he goes. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, takes the hit, stays locked in, eyes on the glass. Tremendous concentration by Towns.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Brunson. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Towns with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Brunson tries to break his ice. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 6.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Towns. And here's Robinson. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Strus outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Bridges. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Towns, left side. Jacks up with 3. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Allen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their Measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Tristan Thompson is out there with Mobley, and it's Garland in at point guard. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Bridges on the attack. No good with a layup. Cleveland leading by 7. Left side Garland. Pass to Mobley. Thompson right side. Back to Mobley. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Mobley's got 17 points.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Strus the pass to Garland. Thompson with it. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Garland, the pass to Strus. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Mobley against Anunoby. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. The lead now cut to single digits. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Hart. There's the drive. And there it is for him.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Thompson right side. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Achua into the lane. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Garland finds Thompson. Back to Garland. Thompson with a screen from the high post. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Garland against Bridges. Thompson a screen on Bridges. Here's Garland to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Pass to Achua. Three-pointer. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Number 31, Jarrett Allen.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now Garland. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jarrett Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Allen. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Bridges, and that one's drained from the low block. The Cavaliers leading.
29.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Clock is at 3. Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity with 1 on the clock. And the layup is good. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Allen gets it to go.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jarrett Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Towns on a screen. Achua passes to Towns. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Allen. Hard against Mitchell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Strus the pass to Allen. Strus against Achua. The three is up. Strus' shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. Inside. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley passes to Strus. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Now here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Back to Bridges. Here's the three. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Here's Garland.
Cavaliers lead 45-34.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Knicks. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Brunson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. They get it again. Here's Randle. Outside Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. Missed it, even after all those chances. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Randle. And that one's on target from the wing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And that one's good. Towns.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Stolen by Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, Towns, wide open. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Towns against Reed. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Now McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Reed's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. To the inside. Hart the pass to Towns. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. Here's Randall. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anunoby, and Brunson has it in the corner. Edwards against Hart. Three-pointer, Randall. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Hart. Hart with a screen on Reed. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. And good that time. 8 points for him.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Edwards. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Randall can't get that one to fall. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. That's a 2 from Randall. The shot will not fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York ahead, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Towns for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around." we're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Out to Edwards. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Reed has it in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Bridges, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Up top, Randall. Outside, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Look at Edwards swatting home the 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
New York leading by 4. A kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall surveying the D. Reed with a screen for Randall. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
It's stolen by Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. McDaniels finds Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside, Towns. Shoots over Reed. That one a little long. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. Here's Reed. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Here's Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Back to Towns. There's the 3. Bridges inside. Edwards defending. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Brunson against Reed. Anunoby comes with the double team. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor. And he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Bridges against Edwards. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 13.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Bridges against Edwards. Down low. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Towns down low. Working on McDaniels.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:56 left here in the 3rd quarter. DiVincenzo knocks it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Edwards dishes to Randall. Over Hart. Kept alive, Minnesota. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards looking it over. And Reed throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And another turnover here by New York. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from outside. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Anunoby. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. He's guarded by Anunoby. McDaniels passes to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards passes to Randall, and the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Bridges misses. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
DiVincenzo against Hart. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And here's Brunson outside. Minnesota leading by 8. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And Randall throws it down.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
They grab their own miss. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 5 on the clock. Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Over Hart. The Knicks pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Bridges, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Towns has got 19 points.
Timberwolves lead 45-37.
Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Snatched up. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. High arcing shot.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Towns, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 8. At the elbow, Edwards. Here's Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Towns. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
Pass to Randall. That's good on the jump shot. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Timberwolves lead.
Pass to Reed. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Julius. Now look, you're banging in the paint, but what do you see from your backcourt?
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome fans to 2K. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pass to Allen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Garland after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Randle with it, now guarded by Mobley. The offensive rebound, another shot. Gobert, no good. The Cavs have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Mitchell, good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Cleveland has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Garland. Allen, left side. Unloads. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Randle. From behind the arc. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, he gets it in there. Mitchell's got 5 points.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Randle, a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Gobert inside. He's against Allen. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Allen on the wing. From the corner. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Garland, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Gobert up top. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 9 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo gets the three to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Allen on the wing. Mobley outside, up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Garland. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Garland. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Uncovered. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Gobert with a screen on Garland. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And that one's good.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Takes a three. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Mobley. No made baskets yet. Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Garland against DiVincenzo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Strus.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. He shoots over DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
.52 seconds left in the first half. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Mitchell the pass to Mobley. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. 26 seconds left in the second. Garland against DiVincenzo. 15 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. Kept alive. This one for 3. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Mitchell. Following the score by Minnesota. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. The triple hits for Edwards. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Randall, and he converts the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to Allen. Green against Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Randall with a steal. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. A good look from Allen. Nails the wide open jumper. Allen's got 17.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Randall inside, covered by Mobley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 15. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Randall. No good there. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter on the wing. Down low. Here's Allen. On the wing, Green. Back to Allen. Lets a floater go. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley on a screen. Double team on Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards, driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Allen, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And Here's Hunter for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Javonte Green. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Now here's Green. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo against Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels from long range. They get it again. Left side, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Now here's Allen. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 15. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Green. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Randall on the screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nifty move. Mobley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside, DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Hunter. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Randall. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Now here's Edwards for 3. DiVincenzo. That's tipped. From deep, Mitchell. And he stays with it. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Goes up again. And Allen gets it to go. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they are. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. RJ, this could be a battle one in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Mitchell.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bridges misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Back to Allen. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen, that's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Down low, kicks it out to Allen. Fires from the wing, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
It's tipped. Hart with it. He's picked up by Mobley. To the middle. New York moving it around. Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 5 points so far.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
His first team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Anunoby, here we go. Bounce pass from Garland. Inside, here's Mobley, and he drops in the way up off the glass. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now, here's Hart. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Knocks it loose. Mitchell with it. Hart covering. Throws up. Oh, wow.
Yes! The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
And another turnover here by New York.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland kicks to Strus. Brunson against Garland. He takes it in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Mobley left side. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Hart against Mobley. Hart, no good. Mitchell looking it over from deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their run. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Towns. Allen with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Strus has got his first basket.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Knicks trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hart with a screen on Allen. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Mitchell outside. Oh, good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Back to Mobley. It's stolen. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Allen. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Hart has it in the corner. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Cleveland leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson finds Towns. Now Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. The kick out to Anunoby. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And here's Strus for 3. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Garland with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Strus in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges inside. Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Strus with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Hart. It's tipped. Brunson up top, guarded by Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. The baseline jumper goes down. Towns has got 9.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. From deep three-point territory. He can't hit that time. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. 14 feet away. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Towns up top. Releases. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. Oh, dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Strus kicks to Garland. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hart finds Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Brunson outside. Driving to the basket. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Count that bucket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Garland against Brunson. The 15-footer. Garland, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. Garland against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Thompson. Mobley looking it over. Thompson against Hart. Thompson in the posts. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Knicks trail by 14. And here's Brunson outside. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Brunson's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That's good by Mitchell.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson finds Hart. Thompson with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. Cleveland leading by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now Garland. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Next ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Sam Merrill out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's deflected. Hart finds Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Over Mobley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Bridges.
Just has a knack for putting it in the hoop. Bridges, this man can score.
Brunson against Mitchell. They set the pick. Here's Merrill to the wing right side. Now that one from Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
It's Hart on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen, that's good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And Hart has it in the corner. And another 3 for New York.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Anunoby outside. Brunson with a clean look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Merrill can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot on the wing. Cavaliers with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Anunoby. Merrill passes to Allen. Strus against Bridges. Back to Merrill. Towns finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges shot. Good.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Strus against Anunoby. It's Struce on the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Great open look there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now, here's Bridges. Defense is right there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.